G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim with our Nord Blood Mage build. So, we are in Solitude. Continue on with the main...
got warm beds and cold mead.
Thank you.
Like you use both.
Thank you. With the main quest line. Now, this is what I'm calling my Blood Mage build. And what that means, if you haven't seen already, is I have a spell called Equilibrium, which converts 25 points of health into magicka per second. This allows me to basically regenerate magicka at the cost of health. I have been trying to dual wield that with healing. So restoration is in my left hand. That is giving me back magicka, and then I can use healing to get health back. And yeah, it works okay, but I have checked with the video that I had previously seen about this, and I think I need to get the next level healing spell. I need to get close wounds, not just healing. So we're going to really quickly fast travel back to Winterhold and buy that extra spell. So let's put that away. We do have, yeah, we've got plenty of gold on us. This might be her there. Yes, it is.
Why are my research materials constant? Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
So, we want... No. Maybe fast healing? That's not... Let me just check here on a wiki. I thought it was close wounds that I needed. And I don't remember the fast healing. Oh, close wounds is the next level up, which I probably cannot get yet. What I need to do is...
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them. Once again, I'd gladly share my knowledge with you.
Oh, this is perfect. I only need 5 levels in it, I believe. Now, if I ask her...
Do you wish to master the arcane arts?
She doesn't have. She has fast healing, which I'm going to buy. But I think it's close wounds is the one that I really want, which is the next level one, which... I do have a perk. What's that one? Respite? That, no. Magicka regenerates 25% quicker, and I can do dual casting. But if I go Apprentice Restoration, that spell will cost even less. So let's have a look at that spell now. Oh, I need to read the book first. So now that says it's going to heal 75 points. Normally it actually only heals 50, but because I've got the perk already that makes it 50% more useful, it now heals 75. If I now come and have a look at my magic, fast healing, We might take that one away. That costs 25 magicka to... Okay, that might work. Because... that costs 25 to heal 75. And we're converting 25 points of health to magicka per second. So 1 second's worth of magicka will restore 3 seconds worth of mana generation. So if I dual wield these now, about the only problem there is I think I do need closed wounds, and I need to see how much that supposedly uses 126 mana to cast though. But it just seems like it's a little... Yeah, it might work. It seems like it takes a little bit longer to cast the spell. If I could just cast the fast healing just that little bit quicker, it would be good. I mean, the good thing about the healing spell, the first level spell that you get, the novice spell, is that you can just hold down on it like you can with Equilibrium, and it just converts mana to health. But it doesn't do enough, because if we look at that, it heals 15 points per second and costs 4 points per second to do it, which is actually way less than it originally costs. Originally it heals you 10 points per second at the cost of 12 points per second, but because of the various buffs that we've got, that's down to 4 mana per second, but it's just not enough to keep up with the 25 points of health that are taken every second. If you could get it to produce 25 points of healing for, say, 5 or 10 points worth of mana, that would make it really, really good. Nature Tech, thanks for the follow. And hello. But I think this is going to work now. For the moment, anyway. I'll see, once I get another level or two, I'll see if I can get the next spell. So let's head back to Solitude. Where are we? Over here. And continue on with the quest. The main quest line, I guess it is. We need to be going into this inn here, which I have never been into before. So this is all going to be very much new to me.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Oh, I thought she was the one singing, but it's this one over here. Ah, this is the person I need to talk to.
And we'll sing.
Yes? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Down with Ulfric the
You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly.
I don't know what I should do for this.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
I don't think I need to give him anything. But I don't know. Like... Am I not going to be able to wear the clothes that I've currently got? I don't have any staves on me. I've only got potions and stuff. I don't know what else I might need. Let's... I don't know. We'll have to just see what happens. So... I didn't end up giving him anything. Well, I don't have any weapons, and I technically don't have any armor. All I have is the clothes I've got on. If it doesn't work, I can go back to the last save.
Fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, well, that's fine. So we're supposed to meet her down here somewhere. In the stables? Up here, maybe? No, that's just some sort of watchtower. Oh, there we are.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
No.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. Good. I can use the practice.
What? Oh, no. Okay. So, yeah, this is my first... Well, it's not my first time playing the game. But it's the first time I've got this far in the main campaign. I've got over 100 hours in the game in the last couple of weeks, but I've restarted a few times and stuff like that. So, let's go back to that save that we just had. Load. No. Hang on. No. Did I just save over that? Oh, please tell me I didn't save over that. I did. I saved over that. Okay, I can go back to there.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts.
Okay. Let's save over that just to be safe. And we'll do this
Need
again.
something? Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the Okay.
What? No. I didn't actually give you anything.
What do you need? Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan on bringing anything else. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
No, I haven't given you anything yet. I'll give you that. 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 Give you all of those. All of those. All of those. That, and that. Which is basically going to leave me naked.
Customers mean good cheer. It's a full till.
Sound of my feet slapping on the flagstones.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle?
Yep.
But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need... When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Not missing out on the drinking, eh? Strange place for an embassy, quite out of the way. Thalmor soldier.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Your invitation, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
That looks like elven armor.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine.
Can't remember them.
Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Arinthia
course.
Red?
I told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
I heard those mages up in Winterhold have been trying to figure out how many.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
This war has taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim.
Yeah, I agree with you. Have you heard any news?
I hope you're enjoying yourself, sir.
How many dragons there are in Skyrim?
Do, 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 do.
It's at least a dozen.
What am I
I'm
supposed to
sure
do to
it's
create a
actually-
distraction?
They're probably trying to scare us into giving.
None of these people cares a whit about the religious aspects of this.
I look forward to the day when this rebellion is put down and we once again have peace. I heard those mages up in Winterhold have been trying to figure out how dragons there are in Skyrim. I'm sure they're exaggerating. They're probably trying to scare us into giving them more money and influence so they can save
What
us.
does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
What can I get for you? Here you go, sir. Colovian brandy. I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment.
Okay.
All right, then.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
I don't normally carry food around in general, but maybe this time it's not such a bad idea, just in case I need to heal. I was hoping that there was something that I could set on fire or something. To sort of distract everybody.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
I trust that this is just the beginning of a long.
With the soldiers all fighting in the war, there's nobody to hunt down the bandits. Travel has
It is not eyes that reveal another's true nature. It is the heart.
Heard any interesting rumors of late?
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these, Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can.
convinced that the battlegrounds have abducted.
Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing.
Okay.
What can I get for you, sir? We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment. Farewell.
Let's hope that it ends soon for their sake.
Speak truly. Have you heard any interesting rumors of late?
Well, I did see something interesting not long ago. There were several Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
See that disgusting drunk over there? A high-ranking official in the East Empire Company, believe it or not.
Are you enjoying the party?
But there's always this. Items cannot be removed. I can't eat the requested item. Can I do anything with it now that it's... No.
Need of me.
If your eyes and your mind is free of judgment.
Okay. There are a few ingredients around here.
Excellent. I'll leave you to it then.
Well, let's grab all the food. Just in case we need extra healing. As I said, I don't normally bother with food for healing. But there was a couple of alchemical ingredients slattered around here somewhere. Where were they? There's Red Mountain Flower there. Was there anything in the cupboards?
Trying to figure out how many dragons there are in Skyrim.
Now,
They seem to think it's
there was also snowberries there.
so they can save us from the dragon.
Is there a way to mix these somehow? They're all goblets. That's a bench. Let's just sit on the bench for a sec. So it won't let me do anything with this brandy. I can't eat it.
Windhelm is a little better than shame that the Dark Elves are made to live that way. Well, there might be nothing to it.
See if there's a clue in here. Not seeing anything that jumps out at me. What about the Wolf Queen? I've got most of these books at home, I'm pretty sure. That's not going to help.
Fralia Grey Mage.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm on duty.
It's been a brutal...
I'm sorry, sir. I'm on duty.
What does a fellow need to do? Ah, If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate. Wonderful. I can begin to reap. Is that all? Stand back and behold.
They're probably trying to scare us into giving them more money.
Attention, everyone. Could I have...
What can I get for you, sir? Of course. Let me see if we have it. I'll be waiting by the door. Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone knows.
Mistress, I speak figuratively. Nothing could be more
Let me do the talking.
that someone would actually want her in their bed.
Not now.
Although, most of you are already in bed with her.
Shut up, will you?
Figuratively, of course. Fine. Get your hands off me. I'll be...
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it?
G'day, Saint Salvius. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you?
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Perhaps I should ask the ambassador. I'll lock the door behind you. Screw this up. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
These folks are nothing more than an armed
Lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
well, I did.
Is this where I am? I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to go.
Did you see those robes march in this morning?
Okay.
Who are they with?
Let's just search for information about the dragons returning.
More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alan.
Oh, that's no good. Saint Salvius?
Finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to...
What? I guess I probably should have put a potion of invisibility somewhere with everything else. That might have helped. Just a wooden plate in there. You don't have anything I need for evidence. That's not going to be evidence, but we'll take it anyway, just in case. Regeneration. I could find a... potion of invisibility. As I said, that would work out really well. Let's see if there's anything up here. What's the map say? paper, some wardrobes, wardrobes. That book, Cake and Diamond, or whatever it's called, that's very popular. Amulet of Kings. So that gets me out. That doesn't help me. Can't remember if that's the way I came up or not. Oh, yeah, it was. So, been there. I've been there. So let's have a look back down on this level. If there was anything I missed. That requires a key. Ooh, look at this. Those are the soldiers I killed before. Where does this go? Oh, that's where I came in. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Pretty sure I already searched all of this. Did I not? Well, maybe I didn't. But I sort of doubt that they're going to put anything useful in there. And that goes back out to Skyrim as well. I feel like I'm missing something. So that definitely goes out to Skyrim, so I can't do that. Nothing in there. Searched him. Nothing on him. There's nothing in here. Aha, we didn't come in here before. Nothing there. Boots and clothes. Nothing in there. Nothing in the cupboard. I know I searched that already. And there's nothing. And there's nothing in there. There's nothing in the sack. There's nothing in here. That requires a key, which I don't have, and which none of the dead have on them. There's no keys in there. There's no keys in there. What about hanging up in here anywhere. There's no keys. A mead barrel. That's strange. Most barrels don't normally have, like, names on them. That's just flour in there. You didn't have a key on you, no. It's not like... Okay. Come on, why aren't you picking up the mouse? There we go. Let's see if that helps me at all. A pitchfork and a broom. Like, I'm not seeing any sort of keys down here anywhere. I sort of feel like I have to have a little bit of limited time down here. I don't want any of this stuff, but I'm picking it up to see if there's anything hidden underneath it. That's what I'm doing. And that light went away quickly. I should have dual cast it, I guess. So we have one door here that we can't get through. Okay. Nothing in here. Okay, I'm concerned that the music has stopped upstairs. May just be because I've gotten a little bit far away from it. But it could be that I'm about to get caught as well. Box full of tomatoes and leeks. Cupboard with nothing useful. Got all of that. There's not going to be a key in here. That's locked now. Chest is empty. It had all my stuff in it. And that cupboard's empty. Okay, really doesn't feel like there's anything down here that's useful. So let's go back up around this way and back upstairs. Because that just leads out. Okay. We've searched that little closet already. So, back up here. There's nothing there. It wants us to leave by that back corner over there. Glimmer, history and culture. We'll take that. That didn't do anything. Just basically going to take every single book I can find and see if that prompts anything. Nothing there. So, this room. Let's grab all of this just to make sure that there's nothing that we're missing. It considers the lavender stealing. The holds of Skyrim. Nothing under those. Candlestick. Make sure there's nothing under people's place settings. Like a piece of paper under the plate type of thing. Doesn't appear to be. So we've done all of this end. This is where we came up. Nothing there. Nothing in that wardrobe. Nothing there that's useful. Nothing in there. That's a chest at the end of the bed. Only 15 gold in it. That end table has a roll of paper. I'll take it anyway, just in case there's something written on it that is not obvious. No. Search that wardrobe. That's just a chair that we can sit in. We've already done that wardrobe. Okay. So there's nothing in that room. Another copy of that book. Nothing there underneath that on the table. A drum, a potion of health. Just some goblets up there. What's in the cupboard? A cast iron pot. Nothing up on there. Oh, that was just the cupboard, was it? Yeah. Okay. That goes out to Skyrim, which is actually where it wants me to go. But I haven't found anything yet. So it's going to get to a situation in a minute where I'm going to have to decide to leave, even though I haven't found anything, and see what happens. Because I cannot believe... I can't see where else there is anything hidden up here. Can't see anything underneath the table. There's nothing interactable. There's nothing in that pot. Like, I thought if anything it would be maybe in this room. But so far, no luck finding anything in here. Nothing behind the bed. Let's go back downstairs for a second. Either I am very much missing something, or there literally just is nothing down here. Part of the problem is I feel like that locked door is a real issue that I can't get in it. So that's just potatoes. There's a spigot there and some sort of wreath which I can't pick up. Girl's dress. More dresses. I need to search the ambassador's office to find out what the Thalmor know about dragons. I'm not clear which is the ambassador's office, unless I have to go out and then find my way to the ambassador's office over that way. Am I being attacked already? I am. Where am I going? In here somewhere.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
How long are you going to hold that shield for, mate? We're going to run out of mana soon. Oh, look at that. An interrogation chamber key. Ooh, Ring of Major Destruction. I think I might want to put that on. I don't know if this is supposed to be the study or not. But let's do a quick search of this building. What do we got here? Lots of rolls of paper and stuff. Inkwells. Those aren't actually drawers, even though they sort of look like them. What's in the chest? Aha! Dragon. Investigation. Current status. Thalma dossier. Oh, they've got dossiers on Delphine and Ulfric Stormcloak. How am I doing for carrying capacity? I'm doing alright, actually. I don't need most of this stuff, though. What I'm going to do is let's store all of the food, basket, and crap that I don't need. I'm going to keep all of the books, though, just because. Don't want that, don't want those, don't want that, keep that, don't want those. I don't really want the elven daggers, they're just a waste. I don't need the ingredients at the moment. Get rid of the fine clothes. I'll keep the garnet though. Don't want that, don't want that. I've got to keep that. Get rid of those. Get rid of those and that and that. Keep the soul gems for the moment. Don't need the Nord mead or the party. Oh, I can't remove the party boots or the party clothes. The healing, the magicka, all that stuff is fine. Let's get rid of those. I don't really need that tome. I'm going to keep the boots. Okay, so they want to kill Delphine. Ulfric Stormcloak is apparently an asset. Okay, so Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now First Emissary Elwyn. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city had in fact fallen before he was broken, and then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established and he has proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric being generally uncooperative to direct contact. Direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. Note, the coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragon also has an interest in the continuation of the war, but we should not assume, therefore, that their goals align with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however, so even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. So, technically he is he wasn't turned per se, but he was tortured by them and they consider him an asset. Now, was there anything interesting in Delphi? I only really skipped through it. High priority target during the First War. She was directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She's been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was recalled to Cyrodiil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, in one case killing an entire assassination team. Since then, we have only indirect evidence of her movements, as she has proven extremely alert to our surveillance. She should be considered very dangerous, and no move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful preparation. She is believed to be working actively against us within Skyrim, although we have no location on her. She should be working alone, as no other Blades are known to be active in Skyrim, and she has in the past avoided contact with other fugitive Blades for her own security, one of the reasons she has so far evaded elimination. Her continued existence is an affront to us all. Any information on her whereabouts or activities should be immediately forwarded to the Third Embassy. So the other thing that we want to look at was Dragon investigation, current status. First Emissary Elwyn. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead who we have brought back to the embassy for a full interrogation. The subject is obstinate, but by all indications is holding back the information we seek. I have authorized intermediate manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary unless you feel time pressed. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our techniques, your expertise is welcome as always. I have placed the prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs for your convenience. So, there is a prisoner just downstairs. Ooh. Of her office. Now, is this her office? It sort of feels like it is. Yeah, don't get distracted by shiny things, Tony. There's nothing here you really need. Except gold. So that's to the courtyard. Okay. That leads... I suspect there's just a chance that there will be more bad guys around here. I don't expect to find anything super useful. Drought of Strength, Health and Regeneration I will take. Oh, there's a safe. What's in the safe? An Elven Battle Axe, some gems, and some... no. Didn't actually want the Elven Battle Axe. And the wardrobe, more coins. Bunch of food I don't want. Tankard, the Thief of Virtue. Uncommon tastes. Chest at the end of the bed is empty. Generation. There was some gold in there. Don't want any of that. Yeah, that's the room I've already been in. So, back down here. So, if we assume, and you know what they say about that. If we assume that where was it? That this little room here is her office, then just down here, this is the dungeon. Boots, fine. No, I didn't want the fine clothes. I wanted to search the cupboard. And we might just store. No. Store the fine clothes. Oh, another chest. 3 more gold. Okay, so we already have that key. That's good. Is there going to be...
Never should have come here.
I'm sorry, what? I couldn't hear you over... So, which one is going to contain the prisoner? Ezebin. Okay, let's read that. Thelma Dossier, Ezebin. Highest priority. Male Nord. Ezebin was one of the Blade Lawmasters prior to the First War against the Empire. He was not a field agent, but is now believed to have been behind most of the damaging operation carried out by the Blades during the pre-war years, including the Falinesti incident and the breach of the Blue River Prison. His file has remained dormant for many years as inexcusable error on the part of my predecessor, who has been recalled to Eleanor for punishment and re-education, in the erroneous belief that he was unlikely to pose a threat due to his advanced age and lack of field experience. A salutary reminder to all operational levels that no Blades agent should be considered low priority for any reason. All are to be found and justice extracted upon them. Operational notes. As we are still in the dark to the cause and meaning of the return of the dragons, I have made capturing Esbern our top priority, as he is known to be one of the experts in the dragon lore of the Blades. Regrettably, we have yet to match their expertise on the subject of dragons, which was derived from their Akaviri origins and is still far superior to our own, which remains largely theoretical. The archives of Cloud Ruler Temple, which is believed to have been the primary repository of the oldest Blade lore, were largely destroyed during the siege, and although great efforts have been made to reconstruct what was lost, it now appears that most of the records related to dragons were either removed or destroyed prior to our attack. Thus, Esbern remains our best opportunity to learn how and why the dragons have returned. It cannot be ruled out that the Blades themselves are somehow connected to the dragon's return. We have recently obtained solid information that Esbern is still alive and found and hiding somewhere in Riften. Interrogation of a possible eyewitness is ongoing. We must proceed carefully to avoid Esbern becoming alerted to his danger. If he is indeed in Riften, he must not be given an opportunity to flee. Okay, so there is somebody walking around.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm
traitor.
dead already.
Move. Slowly. You're dead. No more. I yield. I yield.
So what were you saying about killing my accomplice or something?
Now the Thalmor will be hunting. Oh. I should have known this would end badly. I can't believe I let Delphine talk me into this. Let's get out of here, for pity's sake.
Not before we work out what is going on. So I've got to take the trap door.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you... Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn questions. Let's get out of here. I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
It's not a case of if. So there's no one in there. Oh, I didn't search that chest. And what do you know? Some gold and some lockpicks. Just what I need. You know what? It's been a while since I put any armor on. That feels better.
Please don't kill me.
What is it? Says the man who did absolutely nothing. Oh, actually, those robes are useful. Take the coin purse. I'll carefully take that satchel, but I don't want that unusual gem because that starts something I might not want to finish. Well, not immediately anyway. Did I search the body of that Frost Troll? I did not. Where are we going? This way, by the looks of it. So it says we're supposed to talk to Delphine. Where is that going to be? Is that all the way back at Riverwood? It is. Wow, that embassy is all the way up here. I suppose it is outside of Solitude, isn't it? Let's fast travel back to Riverwood. Is she gonna have all of my other gear back?
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. Drink to our youth, to days come and gone. The age of aggression is just about done.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Killer of kings, on the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So, they think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They think he's hiding in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Okay. Oh, look at that. All of my gear. So, off to Riften. I haven't been to Riften before. This will be interesting.
What do you need?
Nothing. I need nothing. Well, actually, there is a couple of things I feel like I need. I would like a higher level restoration spell.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
No, you don't have it. That's fine. Didn't think you would. Do I have anything I want to sell? I sort of... Oh, I want to keep all of these books. Actually, let's make sure we've got everything back on that we need to. So put the backpack back on so we carry a little bit more. Oh, I don't want to favourite that. Dragon's Tongue. Enchanted Ring. what have I got here in apparel? I've got my cloak. I've got my boots. Robes, backpack. Gloves. Okay. I've got some more Thalma boots and gloves to keep. But we'll sell
Riverwood trader is every. Some may
sell
call
the
this
robes.
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So, sell that. Sell that.
Till next
Strapping young man. You're not from around here.
Let's go back to Whiterun and put some stuff away. And we might see if Farengar has any more spells that we want. Ring of Major Destruction gives me another 17. 10%. Oh, no. 17% less to cast my destruction spells. I picked that up while I was in that adventure just then. I think I've got more books than I really ever need. Where am I putting the rest of them? Up here somewhere? Was it in there? No, that was all the Dwemer metal. I think it was in here. Yeah, that's where I'm putting all the books at the moment. Okay. Is there anything I need to stick in here? I can't do that. I've got to keep that on me. And then we got a couple more keys to put away. So I'll keep that on me. I might keep that on me. We'll get rid of those. How are we doing? 58. Is there anything still there that I got more potions on me than I really want to carry around, but I don't think I've got much choice. And I've got a few other things, keys and stuff that I can't do anything with, so I'll keep those on me. Let's go up quickly and see if Farengar has that next restoration spell that I want. I sort of doubt he will, so I may have to go back up to the College of Winterhold and see if they're going to give me that yet or not.
Divine smile on you.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess.
So fast healing's the one I just bought. I think it starts with C, so I don't see it. Healing Hands heals other people. Yeah, he doesn't have it. If you got the aptitude, you should join the Mage's should join the Mages Guild in the College of Winterhold. I'm the Archmage of the College of Winterhold. Thank you very much. See, that's just a couple... Like, don't get me wrong, the game is very, very good. But I was actually watching a video the other day where someone pointed out that the Companions quest, you know, the Companions, the group of guys in Whiterun that you can join up who are all werewolves, they said that it needs a little bit of work, put it that way, because... No, you're not the one. I don't think you're even in this one. You're in the other tower. Because they call you a... I don't know, a snotling or whatever they call you, but you know, you're a whelp. That's right. When you first join up, they call you a whelp, and even after you finish that and basically become the new head of the Companions, everybody still refers to you as a whelp. Now, the College of Winterhold is a little bit better in that they do actually recognize that you are the Archmage, but nobody else recognizes me as the Archmage. Why does Farengar not recognize... What was that noise? No, it's not you I need to talk to. Is it you? It is.
Restoration is a perfectly valid... Take a look.
No, she doesn't have it. Like, where am I supposed to... I don't think I can do...
I'd share my knowledge with you.
No, I can't do any more training until I get another level. So annoying. Anyway, it's... Yeah, like, there's just a few little polish elements that they could have put in this game so that, you know, once you become the Archmage, everybody recognizes that you are the Archmage, and people like Farengar actually acknowledge that you are the Archmage, instead of saying, oh, you know what, if you are interested in magic, you should go to the College of Winterhold. Oh, you're the Archmage of the College of Winterhold. Excuse me, sorry for saying that, sir, blah, blah. It's just a little bit silly, that's all. So, how am I going to get down here to Riften? I think I'm going to have to go to the Windhelm stables first. Yeah, I know some spells aren't available until I get a certain skill level, but I have 32 levels in Restoration, which I thought should have been enough to allow me to get that spell. Because I could get adept level spells in Destruction. I thought I could get them before that. I've been using adept level spell. Like I'm not looking for... So it goes Novice and then Apprentice and then Adept. Alright, so I'm only looking for I'm pretty sure it's an adept level spell. I'm looking for Close Wounds, which is... Oh, you need a skill level of 50? Really? Wow. Okay. So that must be it. I thought... I'm positive I've used adept level spells in Destruction before my Destruction got to level 50. I was able to buy them anyway. I might not have been able to use them, but I was certainly able to buy them. Anyway.
I can take you to any of the whole... Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Riften. Thank you very much.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackfriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all.
G'day, guy with face. I'm doing well. How are you? So, Riften Stables, hey? And everything is pretty well south of us at the moment. So that's that way. It looks like the road is down here. Which way is it going to go to Riften? No, the road ends here. So let's go this way. Is that a path that heads to Riften? Or do you have to come down here and follow this road to get to Riften? This feels like it's leading away from Riften. What are you chasing after? Oh. A frost spider.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is an obvious shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Right. I thought that was just like the door to the building that was part of the stables. It wasn't clear that this was the door into Riften. So anyway, all good now. We are in Riften. Can't steal those torches.
I had another run-in with a Thief's Guild.
Careful. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back.
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble?
Yep.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the
The
Blackbriars?
Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
What is it with everybody about noses
I
in
watch
this
the
game?
streets for 'em. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy.
Keep
But
your
if
noses out of business. Don't keep your nose clean. Like,
suit yourself. I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
so what do we got? Helga's bunkhouse. Okay.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thief's Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs.
Did you want something?
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
Okay. I might just take the second to do that, just in case I need it. What's this? That's the pawned prawn. Okay. Blackbriar Meadery. The Bee and the Barb. That's where we need to go, eh? Food vendor. Snilf. What a name.
I'm really getting tired. Back on time for double the usual fee.
I know I do. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time.
Oh, I found out what these...
if you know what's good for you.
How about you leave me alone? You've been following me everywhere. That mark, apparently the circle with the barred square in it, the hash square in it, means that this building has good loot in it. The same mark, let's see if we can find another one. No marks on this one. It's odd. But the similar mark, but with the an empty square, not a hashed square, means that there's no good loot in that building. And then there's a whole bunch of marks. Apparently there's about a dozen different marks that you can find. But the other mark that is really useful is one that I pointed out in Whiterun the other day that I saw. There is a mark which, I don't know what that one means. Okay, that one I don't know yet. I've seen a video, I saw a video today talking about, and it was a video on just information you need to know as a thief build. Okay, so good loot. That's the good loot mark. We saw that one before.
One of the gods.
I don't know what that mark means. But there's also...
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
See, the guards know I'm from the college. They know. Temple of Mara. Surprised there's no shadow marks on this to warn you away. What's around here? So we've got... Yeah, I'll leave him to do whatever he's doing over there for the moment. Surprised there aren't more buildings with the other mark on it. Will you go away?
If you know what's good for you. Go away if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, I don't know what that mark is. There's only 3 marks I know, and I can't find examples of the other 2. One of them was a mark that was on a container, and it's actually a mark that signifies that this thing is like a safe drop that will have useful gear in it that you can take. She's following me everywhere. Problem is I can't just nuke her because I'm sure that would be a problem. What's that? That's the orphanage. That's the one that has the lady that you can... who treats everyone, all the kids terribly, that you can kill, if I remember rightly. Honourable Orphanage. Really surprised there's not a shadow mark on that. What's this? That's back to Skyrim. Grab those. Will you stop following me everywhere? What is the time? 10:40 PM. I'm going to have to go into one of those. So, good loot in there. Apparently. Oh.
Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase? Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. A flame atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale.
Okay, that's all good. There's a set of stairs that can take me down to the lower level. There was an inn somewhere here, wasn't there? Was it this one? Yeah, Helga's bunkhouse.
What can I do for you, friend?
Who said that?
Stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Mujita, you're worrying me. You look so, well, so sad. Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
No need for you.
Sure, leave. Look, if you're in some sort of...
So, is there not
No, please.
an innkeeper that I can use to rent a room for the night?
Hey, Svanna. I hear you like dark elves. Perhaps I could show you what a real dark elf can do to you.
You're an animal, Tithus. Keep away from me.
Speak.
Ah, so my reputation as a lover precedes me. Care to reconsider? I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
Or I'll cut off something you can't live without.
Travel
Need something?
What the hell? Everything is mixed up in here. I just want to...
The bunkhouse isn't an inn. I'd recommend the Bee and Barb.
Okay, thank you.
Not like you care any.
So, the Bee and Barb where I'm supposed to be staying is in fact an inn. Which it was not clear.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragon.
Fancy yourself. Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, hey lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. Sorry? Never mind then, lad. If you change your mind, come find me.
I don't have any business with you.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin? Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
What? Hang on a sec. A minute ago you were going on about how the fact that you thought I didn't come by any of my wealth honestly, and now you think my pockets are a little light on coin? I just want some information.
And I'm busy. You help me out, and I'll help you out. That's just how it is. Until next we meet, lad.
I don't have it.
business with you, so get out.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some call. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. I'll be at the market come morning.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Let's sate that appetite,
No. I wanted to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'm a little annoyed that...
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you
town, eh?
anyway. I'm a little annoyed that the only way to continue on this mission, it appears at this stage anyway, is to be forced to do something larcenous. Something illegal.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
This is my room for 10 gold a day? It looks like the outhouse. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed that there's no way that I can do this. I'm assuming. I mean, maybe there is another way. I could have talked to her, but it feels wrong to be asking the innkeeper about this when the quest is specifically pointing me in the direction of this thief. Now, I have played thieves in games before, etc., etc., etc. I tend to play the good rogue rather than a full-on thief, though. But the thing is, it just feels wrong to be forced to do something illegal. Now,
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin?
not really. Actually, no. I'm going to do it. Let me quick save. I'm going to come back.
Best in all of Skyrim.
I'm sure it is, love. That's...
The day it was collected.
Yeah, looks it. It looks it. Let's talk to this innkeeper and see what happens if we ask if she knows anything about this guy we're looking for.
If I can interest you.
If you've got never heard of anybody like that. But if you want to hide out in Riften, the Ratway's where you'd be. There's a sort of tavern down there, the Ragged Flagon, where all the lowlifes in Riften get drunk and knife each other. You might try there, if you can get through the Ratway alive.
Okay, so I don't have to do that.
See us again.
Okay, good. I was a little annoyed that the only option it was going to give me was to become a thief. Is this where I need to go down here? So what's this building? That's just somebody's house. Ooh, almost walked off the edge. Let's do another quick save. Sure. If we're going to be like this, then I'll just make my way through and kill you all. You raise a weapon against me, I will kill you. It is that simple.
Where are you?
Who are you looking for? Is that? That doesn't feel like that's the way to get down there.
Come on, show yourself.
You talking to me? Where are you?
Guess it's all. Never should have come here.
So is there really, like, the only way down?
Where are you?
Is to jump down here? Oh no, that.
You can't hide from me.
You want to make a bet? But I'm not exactly trying to hide. I don't see a lever here anywhere to lower that drawbridge.
Ha! Found you.
Did you just walk through a trap and die, you idiot? I don't have a problem jumping down. It just seems strange that from this side there's no way to lower that drawbridge. Which means any of the guys over here are essentially trapped here until somebody down here lets them back up. Yeah, it looks like he tripped that trap going through the door. Got some cook pots over here. He's a lowlife and yet he somehow has an elven shield? Nothing else there I want. Another spigot. Do.
Someone there?
Ring of Recuperation and the Gloves of the Pugilist. I've heard of him. Don't see any more unsprung traps, but they would be a little bit hard to see amongst all of that. Yeah. Of course, the other thing I'm not doing at the moment is I'm not getting the runes going like I normally do. Oh, there's another exit over that way. Oh, yeah, that's not the exit I should be worried about. That definitely is. That doesn't even look like it's that good an iron battle axe. And we've got some hanging moss there, and we've got the butterfly there. That's what we've got to be careful of. Okay, that's our way back out. I don't want cheese, or an iron dagger, or a drum, or a book I've probably got about 6 copies of. What's this? Now, I've been told something about locks in that video that I talked about, that I looked at, about thieves. And one thing says that if you're carrying a torch in one hand, it apparently makes it easier to unlock locks. And I don't know if I believe that or not. But the other thing that it said that was really interesting is when that lockpick there breaks, it will move to one side of the screen or the other, which will indicate to you which way you still need to go to do this lock. So, okay, see how that fell over that way, right? It fell in that direction over to the right side of the screen. So that means that I need to come over this way more. Okay, now it come back over this side of the screen, so it suggests that maybe... Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's over this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I've gone too far. So it's... I don't know. Don't know if that really worked all that well. It seemed like when I was testing earlier on a different character, it did seem to make sense that it would... That's back to where we were before. Okay, so we've gone through that door. Didn't really accomplish anything. But supposedly it helps you to determine which way you have to go. Let's put these away. Let's see what happens. Quick save. Okay. I don't care about searching all of that. Or all of that.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. That's interesting. Why do I care? You want a drink or maybe just a few broken bones? Alright then.
Alright, that's fine. You're not talking.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. All right then. You want something from me?
Ah, maybe that's later on in the quest. Maybe later on we will need to change his face.
Last person.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Looking for an old guy.
Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. That's a touching story. Now get out of my face! Huh. Lot of old guys. Well, when you put it that way, I think I do know the old guy you're talking about. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
So where does he live?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. Good day.
Come on. I know there's more of you down there. Elven armor's about the most useful thing that they've got. Wow, a gold necklace. For the moment, we got to find this guy. Oh, steel battle axe. I missed that. Can't go down that way. Could drop down that way. Looks like it's flammable though. Okay, so this is down from where I started. Scaled braces of shore grip. A hammer. I've never seen a hammer listed in the game before. Actually starting to think that coming up against these Thalmor wizards might actually be better. Draven's bow? What is that? Must be a quest item for someone named Draven, now that I think about it. I know what's in there already. I've taken everything out of it. I want... Oh, you're kidding me. Can't get that damn gold. Come on. That's where I could have jumped down on before. That doesn't go anywhere.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive. You'd better come in then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment. Always. There we
Look at all the locks on the door.
There we are. That's... So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time will devour the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. Ah, I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin, the dragon who's raising the others.
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
Talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
So right up until the point where he talked about Dragonborn, I was willing to just go, oh, okay, well, Alduin's going to eat the entire world. We're doomed. I'm just going to go off and do something different for a while and do something else in the game. Then he mentioned Dragonborn, and we got to keep going.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
What's he got down here? Drought of Destruction. I'll take that.
One moment. I know. I must leave secrets for the thousand. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
It's an interesting dagger you've got there. It looks a bit like something I've seen mentioned in other videos. You've got an elvish sword of devouring here that would probably be a better weapon for you. Orcish dagger of fear. The Book of Daedra. Oh, I've read that before. Anything else? No. Okay. Let's get going.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, darling.
Please don't kill me.
I'm afraid I've lost. Oh, that's
Oh. Okay. You summoned a flame Atronach. Well, we might...
There's the blade agent. Kill him.
Who said that?
so it wasn't my intention.
He's the only way out of this misery.
Careful with the fire. You're standing in a pool of flammable liquids there, mate. Which way are we going? Got to get up over that way. I can't remember the exact way we need to go, but I'm sure we will find our way in a minute. Still here, old man? I think we've got to go this way. Did they all get reset? Bloody hell. How ridiculous is that? That is the most annoying thing in this game. Like, who would be resetting those traps? Where is he? Is he getting stuck down in there with those bloody traps? No, he's there. Okay, good. Where is he?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood.
Did you need something?
What are you doing? Yeah, I just went out this door and you didn't follow me. Okay, now where do we need to go?
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. Goodbye.
Escort him to Riverwood.
Goodbye.
So you mean we've got to run the entire way to Riverwood? This way. No? I thought there was an exit to Skyrim right there. What's going on? Come on, let's go. I didn't even bother searching her body. I probably should have. Let's quick save. God, it's been so long since I saved. I really should have saved through the middle of all that before. What's the note say? Good reason to believe the target will come to Riften in the next few days. Suppression is preferred, but eliminate the target is the highest priority. The usual restrictions on exposure are lifted. You will be reassigned outside Skyrim if necessary. Someone by the name of E, which is probably that Thalmor governor. What was her name? We just went to her party. Quick save, head out. So if we go south and go all this way around here, we can go all the way through all of that. So...
What is it? Dragons?
Yeah, it's dragons, mate. Let's go around the outside of Riften. Let's find the south road and take that. You coming? So where is this road that I'm seeing on the map? Here it is. Is this the one I want? Yes, this is the southwest road. Look out, dear. Yep, overstead. Good. That's the road we want. Beautiful scenery. I am curious, there was something here. What happened on the 30th of Frostfall?
It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Gerol Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mage, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end. We should keep moving.
Yeah, to be honest, that was a pretty stupid place to stop and talk. On a bridge in the middle of a river where everybody for miles around could see us. But I was curious. Where is he? He sounds like he's over this side somewhere. There he is. Why did you cast a flame Actronach? You didn't need to. And what was the bear attacking? I don't know, whatever it was, it ran away. Oh. Is that your best? Are there any more? Elven Sword. Dark Brotherhood Assassin's Note. I don't know that I want the steel dagger at this point. That looked like something dangerous running across the road down there. Oh, no. Quick save. Hopefully it was only a deer. No, that's another whopping great big bear. And then there's a frost spider. Actually, I think this is the path we wanted to go along. It is. There is... Here's the bear. There is a frost spider. Or frostbite spider. There's one more. Where was it? Don't see it. Who cares? And then there was that guy. We want to go that way. You still following? Good. Where is he? There he is. Man, these bears around here are hostile. Oh, poor little wabbit. What do these two guys want? Oh, three of them. Oh, it's these guys searching for the Red Guard women again. Where are we? Okay, so we're getting close to... So we need to head west here. And there's a bear. Efficient use of mana in that spider. I didn't need to do I didn't need to do 2 double blasts. I could get away with 1 double blast and a single. Oh.
Seems I still remember my old training.
Not another goddamn bear. I missed. I think it's a little bit more than 2 minutes on the shield. Wrong one, Tony. That. Oh no, it's 2 minutes. Yeah. It's 160 points for well, it's a little over 132 seconds. So 2 minutes 12 seconds. But it's 2 minutes real time, not 2 minutes game time, of course. Is that deer running from something up there? Doesn't look like it. Are you still with me, old man? You are. Good. Was there another one? I can't even search that one. Oh, there he is. Where is it? Come on. Better save. Keep going. Right. So I feel like we're gonna get attacked by another assassin somewhere along the line here soon. Or a dragon. That would be most unfortunate. Getting attacked by a dragon while trying to keep this guy safe. I mean, sure, he knows some magic. But is this the... No, I was going to say, is this the group of Khajiit, but it's not. Who are these?
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
I'm surprised we're not being attacked by them. They are pretty much the enemy. Oh, look out, rabbit. Okay, past the Stormcloak camp. Keep up the good work, boys and girls. Uh-oh. Oh. That elk is almost dead. Put it out of its misery. So you are still alive, old man? So bandits have taken over. Where's the other guy? Looks like bandits. Oh, I'm carrying too much. That's fine. We will drop what? That'll do. The closer we get to Riverwood, the more I suspect an ambush. Or I expect there's been some form of attack on the inn at Riverwood. Come on, man. Yeah, you got my level up. Definitely still not Magica, I think, at this point. Oh, we already had that one. No, we haven't got that one yet. We don't have enough points in it. No. What does this recovery one do? Magica regenerates 25% faster. That's going to be good stuff. No, come on back down this way, old man. What's going on? Why is he walking? I mean, we have just run, you know, probably the equivalent of, well, it's hard to tell. In game, it's probably a couple of 100 miles, at least.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. Well, they've been hunting down Blades since the Great War, on general principle. But if you mean me, now in particular, maybe they've started to get an inkling of what the return of the dragons means. I don't suppose they want the world to end any more than we do. Or at least, they'd prefer to end it on their terms. That's all.
Actually, what's so important about me being Dragonborn?
When we get to Riverwood, with Delphi.
Okay, okay. Well, we are at Riverwood. Got to wait for him to walk, which is not good. This walking at the end here really has me thinking there's going to be an ambush of some sort. I need to keep you alive, is what I need.
Delphi. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Ezra. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then, you made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk.
Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Maybe we'll close the door this time. Hurry up and go in so I can come in. Right.
Now, I assume you know about...
Oh, yes, right. Indeed. Yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate this little screw. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akabiri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Alderman's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Alderman's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esper, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alderman's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost in setting, but I have found it. Not lost, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is. I knew you'd have something for us, Espen. I know the area of the Reach that Espen's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. From Riverwood, the road south through Fall Creek is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth, and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful. Always. Let's go see if we can find this Skyhaven Temple.
Let's just pause for a second. I'm going to take a break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's... how much stuff am I carrying? Quite a lot. We might keep that on us. Oh good, I can't get rid of that. Hang on, I wanted that potion. Much better. Let's get going. Somehow that door just injured me. She just told the guy that she's never coming back. Which way are we going?
What do you need, Dragonborn?
No, I want to know which way you're going. I thought we were going Falkreath. You said this way. Up past here and then up to there. Is that right? I'll come and wait over here. You can... Oh, you're all following me? Rightio. Let's go then. Okay. Where the hell are they? Did they go another way? What's going on? Good. She can lead the way. don't know why he's got a burning sound all the time, but it's annoying. A frost Actronach? Come on, old man. It's just a bear, for crying out loud. A couple of blasts of lightning and he's dead. And you better not be a Thalmor agent. What are you doing? Gotta do everything myself. These guys better not be trouble. Why did I bother? Okay, which way are we going to want to go here? We're going to want to go right. What was it?
We'll meet up near Karth's Spire.
They keep tripping each other off. He gets too close, which he slows down and walks, or he gets too close to her and she stops. Just like that. Should have just been a way to turn that off. That little interaction where someone gets too close to them. When you're doing this kind of mission where... Nothing. I don't need anything. I need for you to keep going. Right, fine. I shall keep going. Half Moon Mill discovered. And passed. Now where are they? Come on. I am just about ready to nuke you if you won't keep running. Let's keep moving indeed. You're the one who keeps stopping. Oh joy, a dragon. What shout do I have ready at the moment? Unrelenting Force. Damn it, I missed. One more dead dragon. Where are my companions? I saw arrows flying from somewhere. Come on, you two. I did that pretty well single-handedly. Okay, we want to continue on this road and then take the left-hand branch up ahead. Is that really the way we want to go? That is the way we want to go. Oh, God, come on, you two. Oh, a wood elf.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
Oh, that's right.
Until next time.
You're the stoner wood elf. Well, we're going this... Why are we going... We're not going that way? Why are we going via Rorikstead when there is basically a path that goes straight to it up that way. Okay. I think for a while now I'll stick behind them and just muddle my way along. All I can think of is she is carrying a lot of gear. And that's why she's so slow. Because the old man and I don't have problems keeping up with her. In fact, from here, I could probably, without too much of a hassle, pass her before we get to that. Maybe not. Well, yep, she stopped. There's something of interest over that way. I'm not going to explore it for now, but it would have been of interest. Oh, and there's another dragon. All the way over there. I wonder how many dragons we're going to kill. That's more Thalma soldiers too, by the way.
Move along.
Where are you? All done. Should I be running forward and taking care of this dragon for you guys as well? Like, it's going to be 2 dragons in as many minutes. He's just a little far away. Is he the big bad guy? Resurrecting another dragon? Is he Alduin? Because I'm not having any effect on him. This might be where we're supposed to go. No, we're supposed to go all the way over there. So are we just... This is another dragon being resurrected right here. I don't think it's letting me. Where's the big bastard? Has he gone already? He has. Another dragon soul absorbed. It says there's an enemy down this way, but I don't know who or what it is. Oh, it's gone now. Are my companions in the area? I mean, that's the general direction we need to be going. Looks like there's a trail here that might break off from this road somewhere up ahead. But did my companions follow me up the hill, or did they continue up the road here, is the big question. Because I didn't see them before. Let's do a bit of a sprint.
Respect the law.
I guess I'm making my way to them, wherever they are, separately. Shoal Rest Farms. No, I feel like I've gone too far. I feel like that road that I might have gone up might have actually been the way over the mountain. G'day TQ, how you doing? So if my companions did come up this road to where the dragon was and kept going over the other side of the mountain, I should be able to catch them up fairly quickly. Okay, this does not look like the path I want it to be on. The path I want it to be on is over that way. Vampires, thralls, and a death hound. I don't know where this trail is that I'm trying to find. No, it's still north from here. There it is. Better quick save, just in case. Looks like that's the village. And there's the old man waiting outside. Turtle Lover, thanks for the follow.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
Okay.
Fine, but...
I really don't know what path the other two were following. I don't know whether they were going some way all the way up around this way and then coming back to over here somewhere and then coming over the water here, or what's going on. I thought there was a path through here, but I don't know if there is.
A whole crypt of drug are underneath the mine. We're keeping the mine closed.
I'm just going to make my way across land and hopefully I'll get there not too long after there. Oh, a third one? And I'm carrying too much. See, don't want that. That'll do for the moment. Yeah, I'm trying to head... We're trying to head over to here to go to the Skyhaven Temple and try to follow those two through the path that they were going, and I got attacked. Well, I saw Aldwin the dragon resurrecting another dragon, so I stopped to kill the new resurrected dragon, and lost track of where my companions were, and now I'm just trekking through the countryside, and I seem to be coming across... Well, I've killed... I've killed 3 dragons now. Three dragons and a Hagraven. I'm sure there's probably lots of premium loot here. Dwarven bow, and now I can't carry anything because I've got too much junk on me again. Let's see. Where's all the junk stuff? There really isn't a lot. Can't believe I'm starting to consider steel as junk. And there's another toe, and there's void salts, and that was Eye of a Saber Cat. What have you got on you? Hagraven feathers, of course. Who cast the Frost Astronaut? Oh, is it my companions? It is! Okay, finally. I've caught back up to them somehow. Who else are you fighting? Is this the way we need to go? Oh, there's another enemy over here this way somewhere. Who or what is it? In the tent, perhaps? No. It's still up there. Won't worry about it for the moment. Where are you going? Is this the way... Quick save. Karth Spire is discovered. Says we need something up this way somehow. Oh, it's in here. Is there more enemies somewhere?
That's
or are we...
strange. Oh, it wasn't my imagination.
What do we got?
These are Akaviri's. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragon. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
What about it?
Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Uh-oh. Okay. Follow the path of the Dragonborn.
It's safe now. Let's move.
Yes, I think we must be close to the entrance.
Okay, this looks monumental.
Wonderful, remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
Oh, joy.
Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered even Cyrodiil?
Alduin isn't getting any weaker while we stand around here gawping at the architecture.
This whole place appears to be a shrine to Raymond. End of the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances.
It's coming to...
There's no telling what's inside.
Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't notice all those different comments there. So it is my first time. It was my first time getting this far.
Almost entirely intact.
And I do need to drop off these dragon bones. They are weighing quite a bit, but I just don't have the opportunity at the moment.
You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
And you're not carrying anything. Did you not have a torch in your inventory?
Aldrin's Wall. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculpture and relief.
Information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes, let's see. Look, here is Aldrin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time. when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Greybeards might
Probably
know.
right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
What do you have against them?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Don't worry, I'm not afraid of my own pet.
The Greybeards can teach you a lot, but don't let them turn you away from your destiny. You're Dragonborn, and you're the only one who can stop Alduin. Don't forget it. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we can't call it. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old Blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the Blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
No, I don't think I'm dragoned out.
Did you need something?
You're in luck. There is a blessing the Blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons. I doubt the blessing's effects will last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites. May the scales of the dragonkind splinter at the touch of your arrows, and crack under the weight of your sword. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn. Good luck.
That's all.
%10 increased crit hit chance versus dragons for 5 days. Wow. Okay, there is a lot to investigate and loot. Actually, I don't know that I want to investigate too much more in the temple, but there was all of that stuff on the way in here. Unfortunately, looting is going to be quite a problem because I can't carry much more. So, I am curious. course. Sure. Let's put some stuff in here that we might not need for a while. Could put the dragon bones in there. Do they have enough lanterns? I might have to get them some more. Maybe we can pick up... No, we can't pick up that lantern? Fell down. That. Oops. Canis root. Nothing secret around here. What's up here? Salmon meat, don't want it. Orcish dagger, briarheart, hagrivan claw, lavender. Forsworn headdress and forsworn boots. More bad guy up there by the sounds of it. There's a known route down there. Okay. What have you got? 2 forsworn axes. How do we get over to that? Oh, this way. Just a little too far away, right? Steel Warhammer, and none of them use it. Most effective weapon in the area. Guess that doesn't work as I thought it might. Okay, that is a little bit different from what I expected. An orcish greatsword. So what am I going to drop?
Never should have come here.
Nothing too much yet again. What can I chuck in there? Those for a start. Got more potions than I really need. How did we get... Oh, this way. Yeah, I basically tried to drop everything that has iron in it. Where are we going to go? Actually, where does the mission want us to go? Oh, that's right. Hi, Hrothgar. Let's head back to Whiterun first and sell up. What's the time? Oh, 7:11 AM. Are you actually open yet?
Someone who can got some good pieces out here. If you take a look.
You're not normally open this early. Hang on, did I?
The finest weapons and armor. Don't.
So let's drop off. We got some keys. Oh, no, I want all of those. Let's drop off the dragon claws. The dragon bones, sorry. Store those, store those. I need to read that. Skeever tail and void salt. I've read that already. Let's put that... those in there with that. And then put all of our alchemical ingredients away. Okay, and then I think we're going to put some of these potions away. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I might keep those. Let's see. I don't want that. Oh, actually, I should have just sold that. Keep that. Keep those. Keep that. That's 20%. That's 30%. Let's put those away for the moment. Regeneration. Sorry, other way around. Let's put 6 of those away. Regenerate Magicka and also resist frost. We'll keep a couple of those. Don't want that. Let's just put two of those away. So we've got 5, and we'll keep those 2. I'm going to sell all of those minor magicka and all of those minor heals. I'm going to keep those, but I'm going to put 2 of them away. I'm going to keep those, but I'm going to put 4 of them away. And 2 of those away. I think I might just sell the... yeah. Anyway, let's go and sell up some stuff. Oh, not open yet. Neither are you. Okay.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
There we go. So that's all of that. Not sure if I've got other stuff to sell, but if we go to Bellathor, we can always sell most of it.
Sure you'll find what you're looking for.
No matter what it is.
Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Don't want that. Don't want that. We're keeping those. Let's get rid of those for now. We're keeping all of these potions. Get rid of that, and we will get rid of that. Do you have anything I'm even vaguely interested in? I'm gonna say no. Nothing's jumping out at me, that's for sure. Okay.
Do
Let's do a full save, because it's been a while. No, that was supposed to be a full save. There we go. Sure. Up to High Hrothgar we go. Where is he? Do you still not want your hammer? No? Okay.
Sky above, voice within.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It's recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
You the one? You are. You're the one who was shouting up there at us. Talking about how it was up to Paarthurnax to decide.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
So, first things first, I guess I should favour that shout, at least for the moment, anyway. And it is my currently selected shout. It is. I guess I have to use it multiple times. What is going on? So there is a... I was going to say there's a slight spoiler in that I know the secret about Parthenax. I have seen enough videos, people talking about the game, that I do know about Parthenax. So that's not going to be a surprise at all. I feel like we're almost to the top. Okay, maybe not.
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon. Well, I was, because I knew about that.
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
Well, I feel I need to learn that.
Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits.
Very nice. I am going to learn this one as well. I have seen or heard of an instance where Become Ethereal is useful, and that is there is a really high level destruction spell, a lightning storm, and it does massive amounts of damage, and it just draws mana continuously, so you can keep going as long as you've got mana. But it takes a few seconds to charge up, and so one of the things that you can do, particularly if you're fighting against a dragon, is Become Ethereal first, and that gives you the chance to then charge up the spell while you're ethereal, because you cannot be harmed. So we're going to favour that, and we're going to favour that.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
I'm supposed to do it on you, or am I supposed to do it in there? Okay.
Do not be afraid. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Ah, I had expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
How did you know I came for dragon blood?
Alduin Comate Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
Well, I'm gonna, we have to ask how I can learn it, but personally, I would instead be asking him, is there another way I can stop Alduin?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this doom?
I need to stop Alduin?
Yes, Alduin, Zebach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with Firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
I like this world.
As good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born?
The next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz, a fair answer. Rolfus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus. Now, I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name Throat of the World?
Never thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Sokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Using the Dragonrend shout.
Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today, seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwatlan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Sofa Surier.
Are you saying they sent him forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever. Forever lost. Mage. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
So, if you knew he was going to emerge here, what did you do when he emerged?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
But how would that help me? Because you said that last time Dragonrend couldn't or failed to destroy Alduin. So...
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
Okay, so what is the Dragonrend?
I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove. Vomendok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihon, they would not listen.
You were there?
Yes. There were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us. Ni Ov. Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself. Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Ahran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir.
Who are they?
The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Yun. The Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater. Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Drem Yolok, greetings. Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then...
Hey! I want to ask you that last question.
Certain with such things.
Wait. Come back down here.
Speak. I will. I cannot tell you in detail. I never. It was said to force a dragon to experience the
There we go.
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol. It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Vomendok, the dope, I warned them against. Yeah, but I was far from here on the day. Return it here to the, but then you will see them. They were mighty in their day. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad-zi, where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Return it, but
Oh, I don't know why that does that. It is so annoying.
they were mighty in their day, which calls to you, Dovahkiin. In that is the true meaning of Yol. Solyak, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your Sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Sum Ark Mora. Speak. I will listen.
So, did that give me new shouts, or did that just upgrade my existing shouts? I think Unrelenting Force is now full. Fire Breath I know to level 2 now. It didn't do anything to Ethereal though. Ah, okay, so I got that. The Fire Breath Shout deals 25% more damage. I got... Oh, I can only have one of them active at a time. Right. I think I see now. So... Learn the location of an Elder Scroll, or optionally talk to Angia. So, on the map, I'll try talking to Angia, but I also think that going to the college is probably a good idea. But it sounds like it's one or the other, which annoys me a little bit. Where is he? He's in his room. This way. Oh, he's sleeping.
So, you spoke to Parthenax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout? So be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
Finally, is there another way to defeat him?
Perhaps not. But this shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not those who...
I think we must have said that one already before.
So be it. Let it end and be reborn. The Blades were born of dragon-hating crusaders. They still carry that legacy, although they may not remember from whence it came. They carried out a genocide of dragons when they first came to Tamriel. And now, We will do it again. With your help. When...
I don't want to destroy all the dragons. I just want Alduin to stop resurrecting the dragons. Or if there is some way to make the dragons more peaceful, that would be nice too. Have we picked up anything that we need to... Ice Wraith Teeth is about it. I was going to put those home, but let's just fast travel to the college. Quick save, because it's been a while. The last thing I want is a dragon to attack the college again. And me to lose and lose all of that progress. Oh, okay. Why do I have to go to the Archmage's quarters to... Huh? Wants me to go... What? Oh, okay.
Archmage, all this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses, and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
You need to get yourself some enchanted gear that resists frost, or maybe you should have played as a Nord. But yeah, I plan to do a survival mode sort of run at some point.
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad. Ah, you think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about... Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Discerning the transmundane. Ask Urug about the insane book. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sighted blessing of most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe, drink its warp and weft. Through the plant matter fibres, imbue your soul. The wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one matter in which the scrolls first come to pass. But are we the sea or the breather or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water? Or are we the stuck morass of sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again, this time, but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone can come from above if the bird is upside down. Where then did the gust come from, and which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind-making? The all-sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me. This time you are beneath the ground, a tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become, so you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, to stay in your hole. But it is in the very pushing that you become a tree, in spite of yourself. How did this happen? The acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing. You are now a flame, burning bright blue within a vast emptiness. In time, you see your brothers and sisters burnings of their own in the distance and along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers. Then two more take its place, but not forever, lest the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be as vast nothingness, unknowing. Its emptiness as a void is unknowing of itself, but the burnings are dangerous and must be carefully tended and minded and brought to themselves that spread their siblings. Okay, so we've got to ask him about that crazy book.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Okay, so that's that one. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. It is widely known among scholars that the Elder Scrolls contain a certain hazard in their very reading. The mechanism of the effect has at present been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge and divine retribution were the subject of idle speculation with little investigation. I, Justinius Polonius, have undertaken to thoroughly document the ailments afflicted by the Elder Scrolls on their readers, though a unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remains a subject for further study. I have grouped the effects into 4, finding that the avenues of experience depends largely upon the mind of the reader. If this is unclear, I hope that a proper dictonomy will lay it plain. Group the first, the naifs. For one who has received no training in the history or nature of the Elder Scrolls, the scroll itself is effectively inert. No prophecy can be scryed nor knowledge obtained, while the scroll will not impart learning to the uninformed, nor will it afflict them in any adverse fashion. Visually, the scroll will appear to be awash in odd letterings and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognize constellations in the patterns and connections, but such conjecture is impossible to further investigate since the very nature of this study necessitates unlearned subjects. Group the second, the unguarded intellects. It is this second group that realizes the greatest danger from attempting to read the scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of the Elder Scrolls and possess sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed adequate discipline to stave off the mind-shattering effects of having a glimpse of infinity. These unfortunate souls are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind. Such is the price for overreaching one's faculties. It bears mentioning, though, that the blindness also comes as a fragment of that hidden knowledge. With the blindness also comes a fragment of that hidden knowledge. Whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being is dependent on the individual and their place in the greater spheres, but the knowledge does come. Group the third, mediated understanding. Alone in Tabriel, it would appear that only the cult of the ancestor moth has discovered the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading the scrolls. Their novitiates must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation, and they often spend a decade or more at the monastery before being allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. The monks say that this is for the initiate's own protection, as they must have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. With appropriate fortitude, these readers also receive blindness, though at a far lesser magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, but they retain shape, colour, and enough acuity to continue to read mundane text. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is also tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what one saw. Group the fourth, illuminated understanding. Between the previous groups and this one exists a continuum that has, at present, only been traversed by the monks of the ancestor of the moth. With continued readings, the monks become gradually more and more blind and receive greater and more detailed knowledge. As they spend their waking hours pondering the revelations, they also receive a further degree of mental fortitude. There is, for every monk, a day of penultimate reading when the only knowledge of the Elder Scroll imparts is that the monk's next reading shall be his last. For each monk, the penultimate reading comes at a different and unknowable time. Preliminary work has been done to predict the occurrence by charting the severity of an individual monk's blindness, but all who reach these later stages report that the increasing blindness seems to taper with increased reading. Some pose the notion that some other unseen sense is, in fact, continuing to diminish at their upper range, but I shall leave such postulations to philosophers. To prepare for this ultimate reading, a monk simply withdraws to seclusion in order to reflect upon a lifetime of revelations and appoint his mind for reception to his last. Upon this final reading, he is forever blinded, as sure as those unguarded ones who raced to knowledge. The illuminated one, though, has retained his understanding over a lifetime and typically possesses a more integral notion of what has been revealed to him. It is hoped that this catalogue will prove useful to those who wish to further our mortal understanding of the Elder Scrolls. The moth priest remained aloof about these matters, taking the gradual debilitation that comes with reading as a point of pride. May this serve as a useful starting point for those hoping to take up such study. Dedicated to Anstius Metchem, fourth of the last seed in the 12th year of the Second Era. Okay, so I guess the next step is to find Septimus Signus. Lots and lots of little missions there that I haven't even touched on. Oh, he's not that far away at all. Having said that, I'm sure there's a massive dungeon I have to go through to get to him. I think that I'm going to leave this here for today. Getting close to 5 hours, that's a pretty good stretch. So, thank you all for joining me for this episode as we try and make our way through Skyrim. And yeah, I'm happy with how far we got today. I don't really recall everything we did, but we did a lot of running across. Skyrim. We ran all the way over to. No, where did we go? We had to go to. We had to go to Riften. From Riften we ran all the way to Riverwood, and then from Riverwood we ran all the way over here to the Skyhaven Temple. So we basically ran the entire length of Skyrim in this episode. And then we fast travelled to the throat of the world, and then we fast travelled over to the College of Winterhold. So it's been a pretty big day. I don't know how far through the mission I am. I'm hoping there's a bit more to go, but we will see. I'm trying in this playthrough to sort of stick to the mission, stick to the main storyline as much as possible and just get it done, so that in other playthroughs I can feel much more easy to go around and explore more of the world and do other things. I will still try and complete the main campaign in other playthroughs, but there's so much more of the world to explore, and I don't know how much of it we're going to do in the main story. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do with this playthrough, is just get after I got the College of Winterhold stuff, the basics of that done, my main thing was continue on with the main mission. Yeah, there is so much stuff to do in this game, and not all of it is obviously in the main campaign. So, even just in my previous playthroughs, the last 100 hours that I've done in this game have really just been exploring a small part of the world around Whiterun and Riverwood. Like, just not even this entire. Like, if I zoom in a little bit, that section of world, maybe even zooming in a little bit more, I can't. But this section of world that you see on the map, I explored in about 100 hours of gameplay and still hadn't covered more than about 50% of it. I'd really just done, this little area here and a little bit over here. So I want to play and see what there is everywhere. There are certain things that really don't appeal to me. I know that there's a huge Thieves Guild thing here in Riften. Not interested in it. I know that you can. I definitely want to do the Dawn Guard stuff. I don't ever want to become a vampire. I don't ever want to become a werewolf, either through the stuff that happens in Falkreath or through the companions. So I'm probably never going to go down either of those lines. I have no real interest in playing evil characters, so you're never going to really see me doing anything in the way of necromancy. I'm not going, as I said, I'm not going to play a vampire. I'm not going to play a werewolf. I will hunt them, but I'm not going to join them. But I'm interested in to see in what sort of things a good person can do in the land of Skyrim to help things, which is sort of why I'm not as interested in going down the Imperial route, because I feel I don't know the full history. I probably need to research that more, but sure, you can say something about Falkreath. I do feel like the the Imperials feel like they're invaders, and Skyrim should be able to, the Nords should be able to manage Skyrim on their own. And so if there is, in any parts of the storyline in this, a way of defeating the Empire and forcing them to leave Skyrim, then I will definitely be interested in that. I probably won't play things from the Imperial side, but I don't know, I might. What did you have about Falkreath? How are we going? I'll check my skills while I'm... If you do the first quest for the Jarl, he will let you buy land in Falkreath. You have to build your own house. I have done the first quest for the Jarl. I don't know if it was in an online playthrough, though. It might have been while I was playing around offline. But I didn't realise you had to build your own house. So I may do that at some point. Wow, I didn't realise my alteration was this high. I guess I sort of did, but what is this stability thing? Alteration spells have greater duration, so I can't get any of those yet. Ooh, I can get another point of mage armor. That would be nice. And what about magic resistance? I can get another point of that too. So I've got lots of places I can spend some points here in alteration. That's good. I've got to do a little bit more, get my level up a bit more in restoration so I can get access to that next restoration spell. And unfortunately, I know I say I'm playing a blood mage, and I do feel like I'm not really fulfilling my potential in that very much, but I also feel like I don't need to. Most of the fights, I don't run out of mana. But when I do, I have. There was a couple of fights today where I ran out of mana in the middle of the fight, and I did use Equilibrium to get more mana, healed myself as much as I could. I got my mana back to about half, and then I went back into battle. So I'm not even really using potions for that. I'm not playing on an extreme difficulty level. I do understand that, but yeah, I'm enjoying this playthrough. My next playthrough, though, will be... I know exactly what it's going to be. It will be a sneaky ranger, but it'll probably be an orc ranger, and I'll probably put some conditions on it as well. But anyway, that is for another day. We're doing well. We're following the main missions. We're going to try and stop Alduin as well as we can. We've got to try and find ourselves an Elder Scroll. So anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. Yes, an orc ranger. A sneaky orc archer is going to be my next playthrough. I'm actually offline. I'm playing around with it a little bit and liking it. So I will probably do that. Because Berserk does still work with the bow. And so if you Berserk, you can only do it once a day, but if you Berserk before you sneak attack, you can do even more damage. So Berserk basically doubles your damage for a limited amount of time. So your sneak attack goes from 2 times or 3 times damage, depending on whether you've got that sneak attack perk to do the extra damage, to 4 or 6 times damage when you do that. So some of the big enemies, like the dragons, I just Berserk before I do a dragon, and it seems to work pretty well. So I will probably be showing that. I might actually play around with something else offline for a while now, so I don't ruin that playthrough for myself. But yeah, anyway, I'm sorry about that loud noise. I am talking myself hoarse now, so we're going to end it here. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me, and we will catch you all later when we will continue on with our main questline playthrough. Thanks a lot. See you later.